And family across the globe, and welcome back to the first time ever I've been playing Arx Fatalis, me mateys, which is a viewer recommendation, and I'm always open for more. And if I don't get to it immediately because I do have rough plans, I also play games by the seat of my pants, kind of what I'm itching to play or feeling like playing. Sometimes it's new games, sometimes old. Going to be in the opening because I don't do tips, tricks, guides, walkthroughs, speedruns, 100% trophies, or achievements. I just play games for fun. I'm not looking to make money. I'm not going to sell you t-shirts. I'm not selling you mugs. I'm not selling you Patreons. I'm not selling you none of that. I don't want your money. I want to provide you with videos that feel like you're hanging out with someone, because it can be difficult sometimes, especially as you get older, to organize people for events like they used to. And I figure, you know what, it might be kind of a neat way if I did it like this. I made a video, acted like you're here with me, and we just hang out. Act stupid. That's it. Also to show you games maybe you've never seen, heard, or played before, and to fit that criteria. I had never seen or heard this game or played it before. It was recommended to me, so once again, thank you for the recommendation. Okay, excited folks, just super coffee. Pull up a chair, sit back, relax. Let's have a good time. My subscribers, I want to say thank you to each and every one of you. Thank you. If it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't be doing these videos. Who in their right mind would? And I can promise you this. As long as one of you stays subscribed, I'm going to keep pumping out videos. I'll also try and pay more attention to the chat. That's where I struggle. I could have a second monitor. It'd be the same issue, though. This works. Yeah, this works fine. Alright, what am I going to recommend? Tyranny? I don't know if I recommended it. I'm going to recommend it. Even if I already recommended it. Guess the character, guess the game. What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets? But enough talk. Have at you. Alright. We were trying to do something that the game said we should do. So let's try it. We fought a dragon. That was a neat and fun fight. I was expecting it to be tougher, though. Oh yeah, we're trying to get a bunch of experience by doing this. Douse flammable materials. There is a lot of spells in this. And I feel like most of them aren't required. So that's especially cool. And, tip. If you need to know how to draw the runes, this isn't just some random light. It does it in the shape. I thought it was just some extra added effects. So, yeah. And work. Okay, let's try this. That not it? No. And you know what I like about the spell system, outside of just it is probably, I would argue, the best spell system in any video game ever. And I used to sing high praises to Tyrannies. It's been a while, but I remember Tyranny had a really good spell system too. But there's things such as this, where yes, you could heal or cure yourself of poison, but it might also affect the enemy. Huh. Let me look it up. It says it's a level 3 spell. Do we not have it? Oh, I was casting the wrong spell. No wonder. Doi. Jeez. That should work. There we go. Alright, bok, bok, bok. Okay, so, next up, what do we do? Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get this to work now. We couldn't get to work last time. So... hold on. Let me try something else too. Yep, okay. So we need to now try that cauldron. If you remember, we were working on it before. But for whatever reason, we couldn't pour that bottle in. So while we're here, let's do that. Let's do this. There's supposed to be a way to refill it, right? Well, that's a choice. Oh, sorry. I had to respond to some folks. Let's see. It says you can fill it at like a basin. I honestly don't even know if we've seen water basins or fountains. I tried filling it in the like river, but that didn't work. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. I hope I can get this to work then. We got the book. We've revealed that the chicken is a man. Okay? The man is a chicken. What came first, the chicken in the man or the man in the chicken? I don't know. Will we find out by the end of this quest? I don't know. I just want to get to the end of this quest because it gives you like, I think it said 20,000 experience. And I am an experience whore. Whore? The type of guy that would be like level 99 in Final Fantasy VII before Sephiroth puts the snake on that giant pole. No, that snake boss where like you struggle to beat it normally. It's meant to kind of display how powerful he is. Maybe there's a water basin in here. No. Alright. I think it said there was a very specific order. Leek, carrot, dragon egg. Okay.
Please, get out of here.
I'll do that later.
He'll never marry her. Get out of here before I call the guards.
Did it work? I don't know. That's kind of the problem. It did not. Why didn't it work?
That talk should have been the cage.
He'll never marry her.
I'm gonna try and do some digging. So I'm gonna probably be quiet for a second.
That talk should have been the king.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I might have to block some stuff from you. This says 10 bottles of water. So let's try and buy bottles of water. Let's see if that works. Let's try and solve it. Alright, that did not work. Oh, you better believe I will not move forward until I figure this out. Some people say the game isn't patched to 1.14, I think you have to be in. Sure, I guess I could check that somewhere. 1.21. So according to that version, we are good. Not sure. Alright. We'll try this. Alrighty then. Inventory. Lockpick. First try? No.
I think I've damaged
Second
my
try.
tools.
We got plenty of tools to work with.
I think I've damaged my tools. There you go.
Here we go. Watering hole. Alright, so. Paralyze. That's 4. That'll be 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And if I had to guess, there's going to be... Okay, there's a ton of bottled water. Alright, we got a bunch of bottled water. Bottle of water. Let's do this too. that's all full now. It's mostly full. I don't like not knowing. Again, unless it's leading me astray about needing that cauldron. But everything I've read says... Wait a second. Yeah. Okay, we should be good with the ingredients and the version going to this. Also, if you ever decide to pick the game up yourself, hopefully it helps you figuring this part out. Yeah, not gonna lie, that dragon did a number on our armor. But it really was as bad as I was expecting. Some people are making out like he had to... I mean, maybe I just got real lucky with it, but it really wasn't that tough. Use poison. No, fireball's a good spell, but I just use poison. Maybe we don't have that high enough, what do you call it? Right, so let's try that as well. Where is it? Here we go. This one always gets me. Where is it? This should increase our magic. Oh, that's right. This armor and stuff also lowers our magic, so Well, it shouldn't matter though, right? Because it shouldn't use magic, it should use object knowledge.
Please, get out of here. Not really much of a place to bring up your kids.
I'll do that later.
Atok should have been the
I shouldn't
cave.
do this. Not a good idea.
What? Why not?
I shouldn't do this. Not a good idea. I shouldn't do this. Not a good idea. Not now. Not now. Not now.
Why does he keep saying not now? Let me check.
I am the king's long-lost daughter. Well,
Damn. I know. You're probably thinking I should skip it, but... Okay, you must have access to the crypt and must have read the book Power Chickens.
I have nightmares every night at the moment.
Been a while since we saw Azrael Darkthorn. I bet he died in the crypt. Dirty Tomb Raider that he is. Me hungry.
Not now.
I've done all the steps.
Been a while since we saw Azrael Darkthorn. I bet he died in the crypt. Me want play cards. Chicken. Every bloody day I eat chicken. Had enough.
Who does she think she is, that Alicia?
Atok should have been the king.
Gary's not that stupid. He'll never marry her.
Not now.
Get out of here before I call the guards.
Been a while
Not
since
now.
we saw Azrael Darkthorn. I bet he died in the crypt. Dirty Tomb Raider. Hey, you man!
Right. So,
I'll do that later.
for whatever reason, we can't do that yet. So we'll just keep going. We'll figure it out. Alright. So to the crypt. You'll have to be a chicken for a little longer until I figure it out. I'm wondering if our object knowledge isn't high enough. Let me look that up actually really quick. I cannot be the only person in existence that's had this problem. Wait a second. Let's see if that's true. This is the other possibility. I'm going through all of them. Because according to this, it's not tied to object knowledge. And I think 70 is what it says is the max you need to worry about. So we're good with that. Not knowing kills me. But we'll find out. If not, we'll let it lie. The only thing you really get out of is a big chunk of experience and one of 2 items because it's randomized. But you can save scum to get the item you want based on the type of character you're playing. One says it's a bow that shoots fireballs, and the other is like a really good sword. And I'm kind of leaning towards the bow that shoots fireballs. Now, I don't know if you need to have arrows for that, but I wonder if it's like self-replicating. Well, hello. What is that? that? Well, regardless of how this turns out, we're gonna grab whatever that is. I just now noticed that. How many times have we been down this way? Oh, we already had a save here. Okay, well, now we got another one.
Will you leave me alone now?
Bet he died in the crypt. Dirty Tomb Raider that he is. Every bloody day I eat chicken. Had enough. Been a while since we saw Azrael Darkthorn. I bet he died in the
Here we go. We got it.
dirty
It's just, it hides in the stack.
Get out of here before I call the
That's
guards.
the other thing it said it did. I'm a doofus. Thank you... Well, I hate to say it, but thank you, AI. Wherever you dug up that information, thank you to whoever pointed that out. That's what happened. The strange brew looks just like the water bottle, or the bottle of water, and it hides in the stack that you used. That's why the stack didn't change. I thought it just wasn't working. This is almost to the same level as my, which you'll see when we get there this Halloween season, playthrough of Homecoming. That slide puzzle, man. I hate slide puzzles, you know? Maybe it's like a 4 or 6 piece slide puzzle, but 4 piece. What is that? We're just gonna do it. Spell time. Telekinesis. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Free stuff is free. And we did it. We solved it. I'll do a video. A very, very short video. Oh, I hope I didn't save over something I was going to do a video about. Yeah, it happens. Alright, I probably lose about 30% of the video ideas because I save over something or I forget. I said the release schedule is going to shift a bit for July. I'm going to have to start uploading my Psyops playthrough. I think in July, because they recently announced that they're remastering, re-releasing Psyops. The Mindgate Conspiracy, which I played for the first time. Actually this year, and it was going to drop next year. So Hooray, that's a surprise. It was a good game, just to give you a heads up. I enjoyed it. I'm hoping, I'm glad that they're doing that because it was a really good game. It was just kind of difficult to play on mouse and keyboard. And there was one part of the game that was really frustrating. Alright, so we need to do the vision thing again, and then we need to give him the potion while he is visible to us as a person. Alright, right, got it, good. Bam. Sam. Better to save like this in case we mess it up. Strange potion. Boom. Do this.
Thanks again. I'll never forget your help, Shigar.
And talk to him twice, and I'm gonna back away because I don't know if he's gonna hurt me if he when he explodes. Not if. Alright, we got a damage +6 bow. Now let's check.
I do not yet have the skills.
30
to do
projectile.
that.
You don't have the skills? I thought we had a 30 in projectile. Yeah, we do. We got 30. Okay, let's try. I think it said 40 is what level 7. Alright. Looks like you need arrows. So that ain't happening. So let's see if we can get that sword to drop.
Thanks again. I'll never forget your help, Shigar.
Or if we have to reload to before he becomes human. I don't know when the loot table drops. There we go. Wait, it can't fit in our inventory at all? What's going on?
I do not yet have the skills to do that.
Okay, fit in there. Let's see. Where's Identify. Okay, is it like a scroll? No.
I do not yet have the skills to do that.
What? I do not have the skills. We're almost at 100, like 14 away.
I do not yet have the skills to do that.
Oh, maybe it has to do with strength, maybe? Not object knowledge? You get what I'm saying? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that spread. That's fine. Okay. I knew sword. Let's see what the stats are. Someone's got to have the stats on it. Weapon. I'm out of bot. try this.
Not a good idea.
No. Do we have enchant weapon? Doesn't work. I will just go. Figure out later. Off recording so you don't have to see me struggle through this. I could have sworn we had an enchant weapon scroll somewhere. I guess not. Okay, well, let's put it in the room, I guess. Just free up inventory space, and we'll continue on continuing on. It was a long process. Yeah, the rest of the points I think I'm going to put in that and that. But there you go. That's how you do it. There, keep all the bottles. Oh no. Oh well. Yeah, that's fine.
That snake woman makes me sick.
All right. quicker on my wayward son. We wasted a lot of time doing that, but that's fine. That's what it's about. It ain't about getting it done quick. It ain't about doing it efficiently. It's about doing it. Doing it well.
It's too complicated for me.
It's too complicated. Eight, 9, 10. At least 3 levels. So it's 45. Yeah. How y'all doing, by the way? Doing good? Let me know down below in the comments. Hopefully you are. If you're not, I hope you end up having a better day. We can now use that one sword, the Giant Slayer or something like that. Oh, we go this way. That's right. If you don't remember, we're actually on a quest. Find it. Treasure hunt. We gotta go back there anyways. Here it is. We gotta get a shield. Oh, the crypt. And remember to bring steaks. No, not some A1 sauce. The vampire stabbing kind. Or a tent pole sticks, right? We had a bracelet. Alright, what do I got here that I can just drop? I can drop another bracelet. What's that? What's this? There should be one more zombie at least, right? Yeah. All right. I remember this one spawning something. Yeah. Take a mana potion. Interesting. It didn't summon like the 4 skulls that were there before. Is that a different door? I also need to figure out, do you get experience for zombies? Because 12, 320.
It's impossible.
Hey. Stop it. We got a couple of those. We got what? 1, 2, 3? I have no idea what those are for. We do have a small key. We also are not at 12. 320. Right? Should be what? 12. 266. Okay. I don't want to go this way yet. Keep exploring. Alright. That's where we learned about staking. It's also where we learned about
There you go.
perfect. What does that boost your skills up to? Ooh, 71. Interesting. Things are getting too spicy for the pepper. Alright. What do we got? Yeah. Bracelets are good to just throw on the floor. Alright. I'm assuming we can't go down here.
I can't do that.
Right. Well, down to the only place we know to go. Oh. Okay. Well, this isn't correct. But I know where this is gonna pop us out at. Not the place I was expecting. But, good to know. Okay. Okay. That works even better. Oh, son of a... You tricked me. Oh, hey. You can go down one hit. Okay, you get 120 experience. I find Fireball's one of the more useful spells because it, as you charge it before you launch it, if they walk into you, it immediately hits them. So it kind of acts as a way to one-shot them. Kind of gives you a buffer. What we got to work with here? One lever. Here, rats. Damn Skaven. Alright, depends. Actually, you guys want to see something cool? I want to see something cool. Let's see what happens. We've saved. Let's summon a demon. Do we have that one? Kind of at an angle. Okay. chicken. Oh, if you hit him with a fireball, it roasts him. And they give 1 experience. Alright, let's see. Let's keep going until we can summon a demon. That said, we're not going in unprepared. A chicken. More chickens. Okay, is there a reason we're summoning chickens? Are we unable to summon demons at this level? Well, either it's a joke spell, or... we're not powerful enough to summon demons yet. But if you wanted to grind out experience and kill, oh, I don't know, let's see, for the next level we need to kill what? 12,000 and 2 more chickens? Guess that's one way to do it. We're this far in the game and we're still learning a lot. And you'd think I would have memorized the spells by now, but if they do remake this, like a quick bar for spells that you prefer to use would be nice, like a quick cast.
It's impossible.
Really? Okay.
I can't cast this spell yet. I can't cast this spell yet. I can't cast this spell yet.
Oh, because that drains our mana. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize that. That's how long it lasts, huh? Okay. Four. We've got 4 of those now. Well then. That seems interesting. What does this do though? Let's continue looking over here. Yeah, probably. Excuse me. Oh, you aren't hard to sneeze. Does this open something? That necklace weighs as much as we do. Got some Piccolo shit going on, man. Or Big Green. I love the ocean dub. Okay. Is there a button to push? Ah, that there. Opens that, but what do these do? What? Did it? I have no idea. I heard a chime as if we advanced a okay. So that opened that up. I don't know. I think it's left, right, left. I'll take it. The only door we can't open now is this one over here, right? Which tells me one of two things. Either there's a missing panel somewhere, or we go to unlock that door through here. So let's try that first. I know I could look it up, but I'd rather only look it up. So after. Well then. No, I feel stupid. I mean, so far so good, right? Level 6 of exploring the crypt. Wonder if the crypt keeper will be at the end. Oh god, I wish I could do his laugh. Tales from the crypt. Hello, kitties. Boils and ghouls. Man, I love that movie. Well, Demon Knight movie. I love. Great movie. Bordello Blood is trash. But the TV series is really solid. First season can be kind of rough, and then they do lean a lot on. There's a ton of episodes where it's jilted lovers. But my two favorite episodes are, if I remember, one is there's a news crew. Investigating a murder happening in a house. And they go inside the house and it's like zombies or something. And one by one the crew starts getting like eaten. I like that one. And the other one has what's her name? The lady from Poltergeist. This house is clean. The little lady. Where she calls a radio talk show host to come help with her child. He's like a child psychologist that does a segment of an hour for a radio talk show. And she invites him to help her with her daughter. That's a really good one too. All right. Sure. Do we have to stake the mummies? No. Just the zombies. Well, he disappeared. Came back though. Hey, buddy. It's too heavy. Yeah, they really missed an opportunity with the Wii. Oh, look at that. We got another one. We got 3 in this. The crypts alone, man. Alright, oh. Let us see if this doesn't help. I mean, our strength is 20. You'd think we'd be able to lift that. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. What's this? Bone. Maybe there's switches. Do something with that then. No. Hmm.
I think I've damaged my tools. There you go.
So let me know, what do you feel about these playthroughs I do where I either don't look up anything or minimally look up something? And do you prefer I look it up while streaming, or would you prefer I do a bunch of research ahead of time?
I think I've damaged my tools. I think I've damaged my tools. Not really a very successful attempt. There you go.
I can levitate. But there's still that container, and there's that sarcophagus down here. Now, the only thing I can think of is that that switch opened up this door? Yes, okay. Both lead to a very similar circumstance. Alright. Oh, let me do that. How do we levitate? Oh, what's the levitation? Here we go. Let me try this. Oh no. I locked it. that unlock it? Yeah. Okay. So we solved that puzzle. Alright, let's cheat. Okay. It's an exit. Apparently it's opened by a lever. I think we've done all the levers, but the question is it going to be a lever here, or is it going to be a lever in a different room? directly behind the tomb. I am getting mixed signals from the internet on this. I do not see a lover. Do some digging. Arg. Okay. I'm not sure what it's talking about, but we'll figure it out. We got time. So, take this moment to talk a bit about Warhammer Wednesdays. And I would love to get community feedback, whether it's immediate in the stream or later if you're watching this as a video. Is there a Warhammer game you're specifically looking for? Or do you want me to just keep dartboarding it? I'm fine either way. Not Tomb Raider yet, that comes after I play this.
There.
I am Vladimir, guardian of the shield of the ancients, and that which common mortals call a ghost.
I don't believe in ghosts.
A ghost? I come for the shield.
Why is he...
Behind this door is the
Something.
pathway that leads to the shield. Do you think yourself worthy of it? It is an object of great power, and only a being of superior intelligence can take it from me.
Well, that ain't me.
Why should I trust you?
Traveler, know this. Ghosts do not lie. We can refuse to speak, but with every word that passes our lips, we speak the truth.
Well,
son, identify and honor the 6 elements of the 6 ancients. First, place the turning slabs in the position of the 6 houses of the ancients.
I have no idea. Are you
What if there were a link between these runes
kidding me?
and the symbols I saw on the ground before I came in here?
No, I'm gonna cheat my butt off. I have no idea what you're talking about. Screw it. Alright, we start from west to east, right? Setting sun to rising sun. What do we got? If this is north, that'll be west, so we'll start here, right? Does it have something to do with these? Maybe. Alright, I think all the dials are going to be the same. I'm going to cheat my butt off. Because this is beyond my pay grade. One, two, three, four, five, six. Do we have 6 of these? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Well, we know at least what symbols we need. Wait. C shape. I think they call that C shape. Moon with dot. And moon. Alright. we have to put those in something? Alright, be right back. Alright. There's gotta be something else we're missing. There's a barrier. Alright, you beat me. Be right back. Okay. Let's see if this works. If this works, then I will give my kudos to who it is. So sorry I'm not looking at the chat because I am using YouTube. Alright, we're looking at the L block.
Oh yes, very good.
Okay, we stumbled on that.
Now, put each honor stone in place to correspond.
Alright, but I will give credit where credit is due. This
Now, I just have to find out where each stone belongs at
is
the columns.
provided by Nodin Gaming, Nodengaming, with how to solve Gladiator's puzzle in the Crypts of Arx Fatalis, and why is that the solution. So give them a like, subscribe, and a comment. Thank you. I never would have figured that out. Smarter people than me. Look, I was Marine Corps infantry, alright? What do you expect? College education. Had it. I'm clever. I won't say I'm smart. So now we gotta do a separate part? Yeah, might as well just keep following this. Alright. I just need to see him do it once. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I kind of figured that. Okay, but is that the one that you're supposed to put there? No. Alright, what one do you put on there? Okay, the outer symbols. Alright. Got it. Hopefully it works. If not, we will be jumping right back to this video. Alright, now I should be back in chat. Alright, so that, right? Okay. Now this I would have figured out. I'm glad I kept these in my inventory. I had no idea we were using these here. The sun. Last but not least. There you go. Bam. Thank you, good sir or ma'am. I can't tell because I did not, first of all, have the sound on. Second of all, no window. Now that doesn't tell me anything about this. There was a stone nearby. We have to do something with the stone, maybe? Like put on top, kind of like what we did there. No. Alright, well, let's see if there's something else I can... well, keep going. Let's bring this to its conclusion first, and then I'll try and dig up what I can. Well, isn't that nice? What is wrong? Wait, there's a lever there. What's that lever do? 8, EC plus 7. No? Sure. How do we dispel this? Let's try it.
Skills to do that.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Quick saved. Well, I mean, we haven't quick saved in a while. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, it opened. And there's nothing of value in there. Great. Oh. Ah! Nope. Oh, you can't really hurt us so far. Okay, so he was easy. That opens on its own. There's really nothing good in there. Oh wait, mithril legs? Are those different than what we have? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think they're better. Okay, so that... Hey, Pretzel, how you doing? You just missed me bumbling and stumbling and having to cheat to look up a puzzle. I don't think we have that. And rambling about some other stuff. Warhammer Wednesdays, game recommendations, that kind of jazz. Alright, so then the only thing I can think of is, how do we open this? Some kind of container. Does it feel like we've hit everything? Huh. That's odd how that happened. Okay. Alright. Let's see. How do we get rid of this? Because maybe there's something down here that helps us get to that. So let's try this, because I think our magic is impacted by our gear. Actually gives us magic. Okay, so let's try. Here we go. Aha! That works. Now let's see where this leads us. Oh. Here we go. More crypt. Okay. And of course, let me know if the sound volume needs to be adjusted. Though, when I checked it seemed like we were good. Oh, wow. Definitely stay away from them then. I guess they paralyze you on hit. Okay. Do it the safe way. It'll only cost us some durability, so. Because they're not zombies, because for whatever reason we have to stay zombies. I don't get it. I'm hoping for something good. I think that's trapped. So we'll do that. Let's see, magic plated chest of extra protection. Oh, it's much better. Perfect. Keep it a secret. Because I've got a format I want to try. Oh, it is pretty damaged. Okay, I guess I could let it slide. The format I want to do here is I'm going to give you a top 10 list. I feel like we've done this before, but it's dueling top 10 lists. I do the top 10 list you do. You do the top 10 list I give you. And then Sunday we end up swapping and doing the top 10 list we gave the other person. Plated leggings. Is there anything else in there? No. Just plated leggings. Okay. They call it dueling top 10 list. Kind of like, what was it at that place downtown? Crap, we've been there a couple times. They have the dueling pianos. That one club. I think it's where we had Jason's Seville, yeah. Seville Quarter or Seville, yeah, thank you. Though we won't be playing any pianos. Obviously. Let's just say no. His Majesty King Poxelus's quarters. Follow the watchman's instructions or keep out. Can't tell if that's a switch or just... That's a switch. Huh. Alright. We gotta figure this out. We can always telekinesis switch, I think. Oh! Well. Those are apparently spikes. Don't go on spikes. We got the Mega Man. It's the Mega Man affliction. There's a lever there. Lever here, but it's red, I think. Which means it's a trap. On this point is a maze of lost souls. Okay. Carnival of Lost Souls, by the way, is, I don't remember, a black and white movie. It's okay. I think it's public domain, so you can watch it on YouTube.
I've damaged my tools.
Which, I find it kind of funny. I was watching Halloween 4 the other night. on YouTube. Just a random channel. I didn't figure that that would have been one of those. But, I mean, I would say, though some might disagree, that Halloween as a series has some of the weakest points. Oh. Okay. Compared to Friday the 13th or Nightmare on Elm Street, for example. It's not too bad, honestly. I think 1, 2, and 3 are actually good for different reasons. Just 4, 5, and 6? Was there 6? Can't remember.
Not really a very successful attempt. I think I've damaged my tools. Not really a very successful attempt. I think I've damaged my tools. There you go.
I did not realize. I thought that they regenerated the 5 every time. Because they're stacked. But I guess there's a bug with that, huh? What's it do? Nothing. Got a steak. Sure. Yeah, 4 is still watchable. For sure. That's an existence. Either tells me that that door is going to open somehow, or just got glitched. I have no idea if this is like a new area, if it's... I do not have it. No. No. I have seen it, though. But it's been a long time. Being a big fan of both of them, right? Cushing always being one of my favorites. I think he even made my top 10 favorite actors. And we talked about that. For one of our lists. Did we do top 10 favorite actors yet? If not, spoiler. But thank you for reminding me, because I do need to get that for the collection. I probably don't need to levitate over there, but I'd rather levitate than not. Because there might be some other stuff over there. Gravestone. And a key. I'm sure you'll say, yeah, it is. I'll get around to adding it to the collection and put it in the pile. I'm sure I know the answer to this, but what would you consider Price's, have you seen a lot of Vincent Price? But yeah, they were good friends, if I remember, Cushing and Price. Okay. I do have quite a few Vincent Price collections and movies. Especially the one that inspired the was it the Witch? Which one was that called? Witchfinder General. We'll make sure to give that a look. But I was gonna circle back to Donald Pleasance. I'm certain I know the answer to this, but what do you consider his? Do you consider his best role his most iconic character? cheat and look this up. So I'm not looking at chat right now. Okay, we might have to just come back here, because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. That's one of the downsides of this game, is it's very cryptic. Let's see, how many... I guess we could save that for the recording if you want, but go over how many... Well, or not, because by that point we'd look it up. How many Donald Pleasance movies we can think of. Prince of Darkness, right? Let's see if we got telekinesis ready so we can just go. Oh, we can't. Can we not use telekinesis on this? Interesting. I can see a lever right there. Right? That's right. Escape from New York. There's some doolies. Yeah, do you feel they may have flanderized them in by 4? I mean, granted, there was what, 1? He was in 1, 2, 4, and 5, right? Oh, but how about that casting from... And we'll probably, honestly, we're a couple months away anyways, from October. one of the things I'll give the Rob Zombie movies is Malcolm McDowell is always great for a recast. Honestly, I think Donald Pleasance is still a better Loomis, but that's just because he was the first, more iconic. But they could have done so much worse. There's gotta be something here, right? Like a keyhole or... Okay, that opens that. So you need both of those for that. Okay. Wait, only that one opens this? That's just for the door. Okay, and we can touch up on anything we talk about here too on the weekend. If you feel like it's worth revisiting and probably easier and better to... but I would say if I had to choose... Unless it's someone who pulls off multiple iconic roles, like say Daniel Day-Lewis, I'd probably prefer a single iconic role. So that does that. I think. Maybe not though. Because I think of the John Saxon, right? And he was the alien villain in Battle Beyond the Stars, and he was also in Nightmare on Elm Street 1 and 3. I consider both of those pretty iconic for him. No idea what this is. Watchmen, by the way. Yeah, because like with Malcolm. No reason to keep these open. I don't know if... Alright, man. Thanks for stopping in. Talk to you tomorrow. Good night. No, we'll hit it up this weekend. Yeah, not a lot going on right now. Okay, let's see if we can't cheat our way through this. I'm gonna take my glasses off because I can't read them with them.
Must eat now.
All right. This is not helpful. Okay, let me try something else. You know what it is? There's a map guide that we're missing. Okay. All right. Let's try and use this. Let's see if we can figure this out.
I'm hungry.
All right. It should be what? This. I see no way to use a key on this door. How do we get in here? 6 to open a secret room. Nothing's open. Alright. We've gone this way before, apparently. Somehow. How? Oh, now it's open? Okay, now it's open. Okay, let's save. Okay, now this map works. Credit where credit is due. It was provided by... The map is Alderaan, Steam guide for Alderaan's guides. These maps have been taken from unofficial guide of RPG. Garrett Manzari's unofficial guide, now sadly defunct. So thank them, but I got to it by looking up a Reddit from 2 years ago, Arx Fatalis, Crypt's Tomb of Poxellus, and the map guide was pointed to be via Swanky Mulk, the original poster. So thank you to everybody involved with that, because I definitely would not have figured this out the slightest. Sorry, I'm ignoring the chat. Nine leads to that. Okay. Bingo. Okay. Was not expecting that. But hey. It's a lot I wasn't expecting for this. Ow. I think this is what it was at. Crap. I gotta figure out which ones we pulled, right? Okay. Not that one. That's what I'm saying. You just walk into them. Oh. Take that. Alright, there is more. I'm not getting a clear indication on a couple things. I mean, I guess we can keep going. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to make a note to come back here. I mean, why wouldn't we just complete this with the shield, though? It says we should wait, but I kind of don't want to. You know? Yeah, let's just keep going. We'll see where it leads. One way or another. Damned away their master to open the door. Reach the tomb. The riddle set by watching for treasures to if I can leave ourselves the treasure to someone else.
Do not be afraid, traveler. I wish you no harm.
Right.
I need your help, and I will be.
I love the voice acting in this.
Grateful for
No joke. I prefer this over a lot of the over performative.
I was an important and influential person, and I was murdered.
Voice acting we get in modern games.
Did this to me, but I do not know why he did it. Now I demand justice, as I have been condemned to walk the earth until my death has been avenged.
Who is your assassin? What exactly do you want me to do?
It is a man with only one eye. Someone must have given him orders to do it. Deliver the name of my killers to the Ark's authorities, and I shall rest in peace.
Who are you?
Perhaps you shall know when the moment is right. First, you must help me find the people responsible for my death.
Okay. met a ghost today. She asked me to find the people responsible for her death. She says she used to be an important person in Arx. She also said that a murder had only one eye. Interesting. Oh my god. Be there in a second. Chill. Oh well. I'm not gonna say no to gold. Or that. Heck yeah. Alright, so, we got another quest. And I am digging it. I'm hoping that opened up this. No. How do we get to her? That opened that. Did I hit this? No. You son of a... zombie. Oh, don't have to worry about that. Okay, so we have a lever here. It's broken. Which means we need to find a stick. Where to get a stick? Oh, I hope I didn't mess up. We know where we can get a stick at? I think what's her name has it. Take the long way. Any solution to a maze, just always head left. Hug the left or hug the right. Don't try and switch it up. It might take you longer to get out, but eventually you will. Yeah, let's do the walk of shame. Go get a stick. Because I don't know what that lever is going to do. And you know what? Screw it. We can... get rid of the shield. It is a good shield though. Oh, wrong way. Only had one eye. Did Carlos have one eye? The captain of the guard? I can't remember. Yeah, I'll be going a little later than normal this video because things to do, people to see. For tomorrow. Yep, here's a, no, that's a pole. Oh crap. You have a stick. Fishing rod. You have a shovel. You do not have a stick. Okay. So, I guess we need to figure out where to get a stick.
Do you have anything to tell me about the rituals?
No, Al-Shagar. No news.
No, Carlos says I'm one eye. Well, damn. There went my lead. Son of a Mitch.
As good as new. As good as new. yet have the skills to do that.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Should be fine with that. I think we can use that.
I do not yet have the skill. I do not yet have the skills to do that. I do not yet have the
Oh,
skills
we can
to do
equip
that.
it when we have that because it boosts our strength up. And our stats. It is a two-hander though. I do not see a stick. Where do we get sticks at?
That's not possible. It's impossible. I can't do that.
Can't do it or it's impossible.
That's not possible.
There you go. That's what I like to hear.
I think I've damaged my tools. I think I've damaged my tools. Not really a very successful attempt. There you go.
spells, huh? What do we got? Warns about traps and dangers. Okay. I mean, so far it's a net positive. I do not know where you can find sticks, though.
There you go.
Who the hell are they?
Shagar? Now
go,
you must go on your
Shagar,
quest to
and
find
save us from
Kratos.
this
Hey,
Find Krahos and Zohar and destroy this accursed...
What is the actual difference, right? Plus 5, 30%. Plus 7, 40%. So we lose 2. Okay, do we have to give the shield up?
The uses. Who the hell are they?
Might be able to pull something off, according to this. But that still doesn't help us with the stick, because that's going to bother me with the lever. Unless you can use stakes for levers. I didn't actually try that, did I? Because if I remember, you can make stakes from sticks. So, we got a couple places we gotta check out anyways.
Must have been that.
So, a couple things I want to check out. Let's go to the outpost. Actually, it's not. Let us go to the teleporter. Yeah, we'll use the teleporter to kind of get around. Don't worry, we got about an hour. Like I said, I can pull late duty tonight. Human Kingdom, the Big Collapse, Goblin Kingdom, Underground Lake. And the caves. I think this is where we want to go. For the chests, maybe there's a stick on this floor. I might even be hyper-focusing on the wrong thing. You know? Oh, look at that. Forgot all about that thing. There we go. That's what we need. Alright, step one. Piece of wood. Ooh, piece of wood. Step two. We have to go to the pool lake, I think. To get back to the hideout, we'll give him the shield. It's only a 2 armor class and 10% magic resist difference, which should not make or break us. Alright. Big lake. Oh, we just headed to the main area. Might be able to clear this out, whatever this is. Let's see, dispel, right? Let's try dispel field.
I yet have the skills to do
I don't have the skills. Why? Because our armor. Should be able to do it now.
skills to do that.
Really? Alright, where's the boost? Here it is. There we go. Because that gives us what, like 60? Yeah. No, no. Oh my god. He's killing us.
Now, this weapon has been poisoned.
Oh, he's gonna blow up, isn't he? Yep. $6,068. Okay, so we need to get our spells prepped too. Let's see what we can do. feel like I'm going way out of order of things. Again, I'm just getting sidetracked. Oh, they're like 500? Damn. Again, poison, man. Alright, this looks like it leads to a temple. There's a whole lot of them here. Oh, we're already out of health potions. Crap. Alright, we won't continue down there then, because that seems like a death trap for now. Even with all our armor and crap. But we should dispel that. See what we got mission wise. Wait, what? Oh, that's the crypt. Okay.
Thanks to you, the kingdom will be restored.
That's the plan. Now's as good a time as any. Oh, it's because that way is... yeah.
You can call me Red Set. I'm in charge of weapons and armor in this camp. I buy and sell them.
Here, what do you got? Oh, it's not even a unique weapon that we got from those guys. I mean, we got it for free anyways. Make sure we still have that lever. Yeah, we do.
Spies tell me that you found the shield. Is this true? My spies tell me that you found the
Oh,
shield.
do we have to actually give it
Is
to her?
this true?
Here it is.
Oh, Amshgar, you have no
Okay.
idea. You see, this shield is much more than just a magical artifact. It is the shield of my grandfather, King Fatalis.
Grandfather. So you are...
Aaliyah, daughter of King Luneshire and Queen Florence, Princess of Arx, at your service.
Why do you stay in hiding? How can you stay with these people who kidnapped you and killed your mother?
Kidnapped me.
These people are my protectors and bodyguard. The secret order of the Sacred Dagger, founded by King Fatalis himself. Their only mission is to protect the royal bloodline. They did not kill my mother. They found me near her body shortly after my birth. To this day, no one knows who killed her.
Why are you still in hiding?
Before my birth, the Sacred Dagger discovered that the Snake Women of the Order of Eternium wanted me dead, though they could not determine why. They orchestrated my kidnapping in order to preserve the kingdom's legacy. They considered using the Travelers Guild to take me away from Arx, but the Order has agents everywhere, it seems.
Does your father know any of this?
No, he's not even aware that I'm still alive. As far as he knows, the Sacred Dagger is nothing more than a band of dissidents and malcontents. And frankly, I would be happier if it stayed that way for his own safety. Promise me you will not breathe a word of this to him. I will honor my word, of course, and instruct the guards to let you into the dungeon where we keep Krauhaus. Use it well, stranger.
Okay, so we lost the shield, but we gained no experience. Right. us leave, come back and see a few things. Alright. Much like what happened with the goblins. Wait, what? No. Okay, how to get back in then? Alright. Come on, internet.
Here it is.
Oh, Shigar, you have no idea. You see this shield,
Grandfather,
Aaliyah.
why
These people, they did not.
why are you still in hiding?
Before my birth, the Sacred Dagger discovered that the snake women of the Order of Eternium wanted me dead, though they could not determine why. They orchestrated my kidnapping in order to preserve the kingdom's legacy. They considered using the Travelers Guild to take me away from Arx, but the Order has agents everywhere, it seems.
Does your father know any of this?
No, he's not even aware that I'm still alive. As far as he knows, the Sacred Dagger is nothing more than a band of dissidents and malcontents. And frankly, I would be happier if it stayed that way for his own safety. Promise me you will not breathe a word of this to him. I will honor my word, of course, and instruct the guards to let you into the dungeon where we keep Krauhaus. Use it well, stranger.
Yep, we can go through here now. There's a trap here, though, which is great.
There you go.
telekinesis. Where you at? What? It's worth picking up at least. We're making our way through the game slowly but surely.
There you go.
Part of it is I'm also apparently jumping ahead at times, it seems. Like with the dragon and with the maze of lost souls or whatever.
I think I've damaged my tools.
So it says, as long as we don't waste more than 2, I'm fine with it.
I think I've damaged my tools.
Oh, that gave us 4. Hold on. And test something. If I set it down, pick it up, does it refill it to 5? Yes. And this? No.
I think I've damaged my tools. There you go.
I'll take it.
We are here to protect Aaliyah.
Not really a very
Gotta love randomization. Fine, 2.
my tools.
By that I mean get it on the second try. Because we do only have 14 lockpicks left. I don't know if there's a part where we need to.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, we leveled up. Alright, we're what level now? Eight. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna cheat real quick. Okay. I think we're sitting pretty good.
Good day to you.
I think we're good on this. If that's more than enough. Probably need to bump that up. I feel we have enough for doing every potion stuff in the game. Alright, let me equip that.
It's too complicated for me.
Is it? Well, what if we bump it up with this?
I think I've damaged my tools. Not really a very successful attempt. There you go. Locked. There you go.
Boom.
I shouldn't do this. Not a good idea.
You better believe it's a good idea. We're gonna steal everything we can. I don't know.
Not really a very successful attempt. There you go. Locked. There you go. Locked. There you go. Not really a very successful attempt. I think I've damaged my tools. There you go. Not really a very successful attempt. There.
We are here to protect Aaliyah. I am not supposed to talk to you.
Alright. So we got a crap ton of stuff.
I shouldn't do this.
What? Why shouldn't you? Now, let's see. I think last time I took the key away. I did not this time. Also, let's see what that thing is. What was it called? Like Crozets? What's it do? Does it do anything? If it does, it doesn't say. We can dump that chicken book down on the ground. No reason to have it. Alright, chicken's my butt. Okay. What do we got? enough gold and what we know what to do with. Now, supposedly there's a way to get the shield back, which is what I'm trying to do here. I'll have to dig deeper for that. Let's see about getting that shield back.
I'm watching you.
Wasn't in the storeroom. Maybe they put it back in the place where we got the ring? That's what I'm thinking. And if we get it, I'll probably call it here. Yep. Okay, now we got a problem.
I shouldn't do this.
The problem is we have way too much inventory. And I think it doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't degrade. Okay, perfect. There you go. That's how you get it back. Which means we have... Yeah, look at that. Pretty good stats, I guess. I don't know. Well, let's go see what's her name and see if she remarks about how
I'm watching.
you still have the shield. I'll say this is the one good thing about having a game like this where they don't continuously patch the game, is that you can enjoy breaking it. Whether it's a sequence break or glitching. And that's something I notice with a lot of modern games they try and do, is they make it more difficult for you to kind of break it.
Those snake women are driving the Order mad.
Okay. Loophole. Alright, we'll call it here, folks. Thanks for joining me. This was a long one. Like I said, I need to try and push harder to get through this, since I stumbled a lot through the puzzles and the maps, but we found a solution. I'll be doing some videos as well, releasing as videos alongside it, just through some of the tougher parts. Hopefully make it easier for people in the future. My subscribers, you all stay awesome. You have an amazing day, or if you prefer, stay amazing. Have an awesome day. Drive by Rubneck and Beers. I'll see you next time. Until then, you have a good morning, a good afternoon, most importantly, a very good night. See ya.